One of the top competitors in the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the WWE Women's Champion and the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Hero Hart.
She is the personification of success, and right now, she's showing the crowns that she's earned.
This is indeed a historic achievement. A woman, 2 championships. It's absolutely incredible. Two titles, a double champ.
Behold the irresistible force and annihilator of WWE.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax has done nothing but wreck shop since returning to WWE.
She's become queen of the ring. She won the women's championship. Nia Jax has been virtually unstoppable.
We're about to...
When you're a part of the Blue Brand, you know you have to bring it each and every time you step into the ring.
Here comes a woman with a lot of hardware to her name.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the WWE Women's Champion and the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Hero Hart.
This is a grand entrance for a woman who's made history. She carries the weight of 2 championships.
She is absolutely at the top of the women's division, and she's carrying the 2 championships to prove it.
We are looking at one of the greatest competitors in women's division history, and there's your proof.
She is tough, she is determined, and she is standing tall at the top of WWE.
The irresistible force is here.
Ready to squash.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax has targeted everyone in the women's locker room.
Whether it be as a singles or tag team competitor, Jax has dominated and reached the very top.
Indeed, Nia Jax has become an unrelenting, remorseless powerhouse.
Jax has such an incredible presence that will intimidate anyone.
If you're not intimidated, you'll just end up getting flattened.
That's the... Bell and the powerhouse Nia Jax is here, looking to once again squash the competition in singles action.
Nia's always had a
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
shoulders pinned.
And she kicks out right away.
She's trying to make it an early night.
Elbow finds its mark.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Turns that away.
Oh, effective body blow.
Bash with a punch to the gut.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
The path to victory for Nia Jax couldn't be simpler here. She just has to steamroll the opposition. There's no time for holding back or playing it safe. If she mercilessly unleashes her full power, I don't see how she can be stopped.
It's true that Jax's power is incredibly intimidating. Your straightforward strategy could be all it takes here. Unloads a shot to the gut.
Put in the corner now. Shoulder to the gut. Adding a little flair to the offense. And another. Running knee.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Might be going high risk here. Back into the ring she goes.
From the top. Double axe handle.
She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
Watch out. Oh, huge impact.
This could do it.
Two. She kicks out with authority after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Standing shooting star press.
Two. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away. Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming. Hoist their opponent up for a back rack.
Position driven down face first.
This could put a stop to Nia.
What a kick out. She's not done yet.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
Big maneuver executed from the top.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Countering each other again and again.
Quick takedown there. All their weight coming down hard.
Ooh! Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Lift off. And collision on the splash. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Up high.
Body from the top.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
An emphatic victory. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, the Hero Heart.
Cut off at the pass, and Nia Jax leaving empty-handed.
Wow, a win over... Yeah, now we're talking.
And this man with perhaps a make-or-break match here tonight.
He wins against the champ, he writes his own ticket. He loses, he may well go back to the drawing board.
No two ways about it. It's put up or shut up for this challenger tonight.
But he is facing off against a champion who thinks his title doesn't look better anywhere else than around his own waist.
And it's going to stay around that waist for at least one more night.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Oh, elbow drop.
Piercing.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time.
Taking flight.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
And he kicks out quick.
Not even close.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And he avoids what was coming.
Great drop kick. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
No!
Suicide dive.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And slides back into the ring. Beautiful neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
He really felt the impact on that one. Making his way to the top here.
Oh, look out!
Oh, that's it. What a splash. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
No, kicks out.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Ooh.
A narrow escape.
Big forearm. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly from the top.
All the way crashing down.
Again? He's making the climb again?
From the top rope. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Lifting them up. Going to sleep.
And is he? Yeah, it looks like he's bleeding now.
2 count. Exhausted after what was a really tough match, and now look at this. Look at this mess.
These two may go right now.
No fear in the face of competition.
Cocky and confident, but listening to the other superstar already talk trash.
You can just tell how much disdain is between both these guys.
And we need to get some officials out here to get some semblance of order.
Finally, this match is officially underway, and the intensity is incredibly high, as evidence of the way this match started.
It takes real toughness to climb into the ring after taking a few hits. It shows how much this match means to everyone involved.
No, I don't think that's a choice they should have had to have made in the
No! The dive! My God! Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Whoa! Springboard! Clothesline!
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Incoming! Splash! Massive!
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2, just kicks out.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Here's a simple strategy that'll get this match won for Solo Sikoa. He just needs to be merciless. Whatever vicious attacks, whatever tricks Solo has to pull, he has to do it. He must show no remorse.
I don't think that's going to be a challenge for Solo. In fact, I'd expect nothing less. And that attack has the Street Champ looking a little less tough.
Clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Ooh, kick finds it.
Getting him right into the corner.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw.
Followed by the running bulldog.
This onrush has got to be draining Sikoa.
Sikoa needs to better assess.
From the top rope. Elbow drop to the hook.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Barely kicks out.
Almost inhuman at this point. Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Sikoa holding him at bay.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Shin breaker.
Poorly timed offense there.
Boom.
And this attack has him looking powerless.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Springboard.
Springboard, but nobody home.
And Sikoa gets warded off.
Bam!
He's definitely been worn down a little.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of. Being set up in the corner for something. Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw.
Followed by the running bulldog. Here it is.
Now the pin. 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. I don't think Sikoa is aware of the danger that's coming. Hoists their opponent up. Uh-oh. Slips away just in time.
Turning the tables.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Vicious reversal with an elbow right to the mush.
Setting up for something here.
Shoulders down, this might do it.
And kicks out before the refs count.
What is it going to take to put him away?
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Big punch finds its mark.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. And he retaliates.
He avoids the contact. Oh, no. Brutal Mongolian shot.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. He's headed up high.
From the top rope.
Diving elbow. And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Definitely an unorthodox strategy. He must have something else planned. Hoist their opponent up on their shoulders. There's the go to sleep. That could put Solo down for good.
There's two. And that'll about do it, folks. Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, Michael Way.
They had a plan, and it worked to perfection.
Yeah, their opponent was just unable to overcome the damage caused by that earlier attack. What a tough loss.
It took plenty of cunning and some killer instinct, but what a win.
Maybe not the words I would have chosen for describing how they pulled this off, but yeah, they won.
Put your ones up for Solo.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
You're looking at the man who transformed the bloodline, made it more dangerous.
And even more unpredictable.
Solo Sikoa strikes fear into everyone. Nothing but grim determination on the face of Sikoa.
Well, it doesn't take a psychic to know what he has in mind tonight.
And here he comes.
And his opponent, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 205 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion,
And here's a champion who has turned a lot of heads.
Holding a title will do that for you. Whether you're defending the gold or not, there's always extra eyes on the champ. The question is whether he can handle the pressure of representing his title tonight.
I have a feeling we're about to get our answer.
And then there's Solo Sikoa. The only thing meaner than the expression on his face is the man himself. Solo's unchecked wrath is a force to be reckoned with.
And Solo's totally unflinching when delivering that wrath to his competition. He will not hesitate to cause lasting bodily harm in the ring if the opportunity presents itself.
No!
Set right into the corner.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw, and followed by a bulldog headlock.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
And the shoulders up in time.
He won't allow himself to be embarrassed this early on.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
These two have learned each other so well.
And Sikoa on the receiving end again.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Ooh.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Ooh.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
What a shoulder block. Corey, he might actually get the win here.
Not even a 1 count there.
He is still very much in this. Punching their way out of that one.
Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently. Springboard! Springboard! Clothesline! Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Lights out.
He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
And running knee. Right between the shoulder blades. To the sky.
He fails to connect. What reflexes to stop Sikoa?
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Trading counters here.
God, did we just see a tooth fly out?
Backhand hits the target. Sit out pile driver.
You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
Sikoa just unable to stop this attack.
Yeah, Solo's really out of sorts here. The pace of this match has maybe sped up too much for him.
Neckbreaker. And now he's going to the top rope.
Soaring!
Spectacular diving hurricane run.
Shoulders up before 2.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. Another ascent to the top.
Top rope. Diving elbow.
Consecutive consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Falcon Arrow suplex.
He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
Solo has to find a way to turn things around.
Hoist their opponent up. He saw that one coming.
We're seeing one response after another.
Lifting them up.
There's the go to sleep. Feeling like it's over for Sikoa.
2 count. And that's all she wrote. How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner, Michael Way.
Consider this an unexpected loss for Solo Sikoa.
And in Solo Sikoa's mind, this isn't how things were supposed to go down.
Also
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the 2 superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
Here we go, guys.
Introducing the participants. First, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 205 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Michael Way.
A life-changing opportunity, but all right, I love this guy.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from deep in the jungle, weighing in at 575 pounds, Don King.
The question hovering above this situation is, how bad do you want it? What are you willing to go through? How far?
What can a victory here in a Royal Rumble match do for a superstar's career, Corey?
It etches your name in stone as a legend and provides you with the opportunity of a lifetime. Is that enough, or should I keep going?
That immortality awaits one of these superstars in a matter of minutes. We'll find out which one.
Let's be honest, this would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Byron, there are several approaches to competing in a Royal Rumble. Is one better than the other?
Not necessarily, Michael. It's really about using what you have to the fullest. If you've got a power advantage, cleaning house can work in your favor. If you rely more on speed, then use that and avoid taking too much damage.
Russian leg sweep.
Number 4 coming!
What a shot. He is looking eager to get into the action.
He's certainly going to be a threat in the ring.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, look at these kicks.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Here we go with number 5.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
And with this Rumble a long way from over, he's got to find a way to regroup a little.
Look who's coming our way.
Oh, it is on now.
Why the heck would you go for a pin here? Oh, that'll shatter your chest.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
And now number 6 about to be revealed.
He almost got caught by that one.
Oh, boy, he's ready to change the whole landscape of this match.
Now's the time for him to prove he's got what it takes.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Step aside, avoiding damage.
Well, that does not look good. Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad.
Drop kick from behind. Oh, he flips that around.
We are up to 7 already.
Uncle Howdy, the next combatant into this Royal Rumble. Boom! And a well-timed counter.
From behind. A heavy double axe handle.
DDT!
We are about to see number 8 now.
Oh, what a right hook. What a takedown.
Looks like a shot date. The Adonis was in on the Royal Rumble action. A submission struggle taking.
There's trouble here.
Chin lock back to his feet now. And elbow gonna create some separation. Right across the back. And look at the disrespect. Humiliating. Final seconds here before number 9 enters.
Oh, double boots. And a double DDT. Coming into this one like a bat out of hell.
Strong counter from Adonis. Big boom. Jeez. Face first. Famously.
And these guys are trying to eliminate in the main event that they are on top of the mountain here.
Big-time confidence leading to big-time matches. I love it.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now. Number 10 on the way.
sight to behold.
Sunrise!
It's been a struggle for these competitors to find an end to this match.
But the struggle's worth it. With every move you make, you hear this capacity crowd following you on that journey.
Top rope. Elbow drop to the heart. Here comes the one cross, guys. History tells us they'll spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
It's now time for Giovanni Vinci to join the Royal Rumble.
Adonis has been eliminated.
Oh!
Power slam incoming, no. Counter into an inverted DDT.
A competitor has been eliminated.
There's some power behind that punch. The WWE Universe is counting in number 12.
Next to see action is Eric Rowan, who looks to make a statement in tonight's...
Bang!
To the floor has been eliminated.
And the energy in here is raising the hairs on the back of my neck.
Placing him in the corner. Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Move over, Byron. Let a professional call this one, because this is going to be nasty. Carolina from the top.
That was awesome, Cole. Lucky 13.
We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off.
Look who's here, guys.
Oh, my goodness.
Giovanni Vinci has been eliminated.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Ooh, there was some power behind that punch.
Sheesh, a painful-looking chop.
DDT.
Here comes number 14 in the Royal Rumble match. Moving into the ring. Here we go. Angel entering this Rumble. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Ooh, knee to the jaw. Followed by the running bulldog.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Number 15 incoming, boys.
Look at this, he just tossed the leg.
We might be nearing the limits of this match.
We'll be getting into a dire situation soon.
Looks like Luke Gallows is next in the Royal Rumble. Oh no! That match has been beat off the ground.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. Here comes number 16!
Angel has been eliminated.
This snap suplex. Out next is R-Truth. This is the moment he's been waiting for. And Luke gets that turned back on him. Neck breaker. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Luke Gallows has been eliminated.
This crowd's counting down for number 17.
Uh-oh, I think I know what this superstar's going for.
A muscle buster? Look who's making his way to the ring. Watch out, everybody. The target's been acquired once more.
Oh, sits straight to the corner hard.
And followed by a bulldog headlock.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through. Number 18. All right, here we go.
Things just got very interesting.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Oh, we know what's next from Rowan. Iron Claw Slam.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
Here comes 19.
He's here, ready to join the bedlam.
This should be very interesting.
Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed them across the ring.
Suplex brings him down.
His stamina is getting tested here. Oh my, sent flying. Right, the elbow nailed it. Guys, it's entry number 20. Oh, it fell up in there. Just ejected from the ring. Down we go. It's Kent Wilson. Hitting it. Lifting them up. Going to sleep. We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
He just stops trying. Not sure how wise that was.
Well, he might just be conserving energy, knowing elimination wasn't going to happen.
Got him on that turnbuckle.
Oh. Check out this power. Military press way up there. That was ridiculous.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
And now it's number 21.
It's crunch time. Just grounding and pounding. And the Viper, Randy Orton, is on the hunt for win number 3. What a counter.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut.
Number 22.
He's able to reverse it. The Royal Rumble chaos continues with Solo Sikoa headed to the ring. Looking stunned here, guys. Knee smash in the face.
Second knee to the face there.
Here we go with entry 23. Can't wait.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Things are about to get interesting.
Oh, this should shake things up. And get sent right into the corner.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Lifting them up.
Go to sleep.
Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys.
He's starting to look battered.
This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start to...
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Whoa, baby. He is walking with a purpose.
I would not want to get in his way.
Locked in the submission. He won't be eliminated if he taps, but I imagine it won't feel good for his confidence. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
The odds are getting a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Could it be? It is.
We heard rumblings earlier today but now it's official.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Placing him in the corner here. Oh, what a quick answer. He counters with a great reversal. Lifting that up.
Oh, man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
Carmelo Hayes ready to change the game in this Rumble.
Has been eliminated.
Big time impact from way up high. Taken down by the neck. Vicious. Let's see who the next Rumble entrant is. We all know what that music means. He looks as fired up as ever to enter this match. Boom, right in the button. Might be looking for the elimination here.
Been eliminated.
Press slam.
Bam!
A competitor has been eliminated.
Corey, we got 3 left. Who could this be? We're out of options. Oh, knee. Lights out. Oh, my. Top rope. Elbow drop to the heart. Oof.
Elbow puts an end to that.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss?
Who's 29 gonna be?
You should know this by now, Byron. And Carmelo gets caught up. Looks like Joe Gacy will join the party. He's next in the Rumble. Manages to...
From the rope. Striking down with the axe handle.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Last one, gentlemen.
Hayes looking for a suplex, hoisting up his opponent.
This Rumble keeps getting more interesting as Berto joins the action. His body has to be racked with pain.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost.
The Viper's lined up his prey. We know what's next.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated.
Driver.
Spiked him. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the
Carmelo
ring.
Hayes has been eliminated.
Gacy taking him by surprise. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Shining Wizard.
Right to the jaw. Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Top rope.
Joe Gacy has been eliminated.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spiked.
Enzuigiri finds its mark. And now Berto is stalking.
Arm wringer. Punch to the face. answers back on Orton. Caught that and reversed it.
Ooh, answer that with a stiff knee. There's some power behind that punch.
This could end in an elimination.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
And scissors right there.
Very nice.
Uses the edge of the knee. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Ooh, ruthless striking. Getting set up in the corner now.
The Viper able to strike back. Neckbreaker.
Clothesline. Kick right to the back of the leg.
Lifting them up. Go! Sleep!
Oh, ouch. Oh. Oh.
Randy Orton has been eliminated.
Snapmare. Oh, look at the kick.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long. Hoist their opponent up on their shoulders. There's the go to sleep.
And that blow has him wavering.
When you last in a Rumble this long, there's no way you're at 100%.
He's going to WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, Michael Wayne.
There you have it, outlasting so many other superstars. They have punched their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
This is what it's all about. All the hard work, all the training, it's all for achieving big victories like this one.
The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed.
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
Introducing the challenger.
Elektra Lopez is a woman who knows how to make power moves.
All business, all attitude.
And introducing the challenger, representing Legado del Fantasma from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez.
The double champion is here, flashing her gold collection.
And introducing the champion from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the WWE Women's United States Champion and the WWE Women's Champion, the Hero Heart.
She fought with every ounce of her being, and the two titles she's carrying are proof of that.
Proof of every ounce of fight she has in her being. Proof she's twice as good as everyone else.
She is ready to get in the competition's face.
Michin is as Michin does. Never afraid to do something.
Oh, yeah, it's B-Fab.
Stop dancing, Saxton.
I can't help it, Corey.
And introducing the challenger, representing the Street Profits from Akron, Ohio.
Zelina might be little, but she is fierce.
And introducing the challenger, representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina has seen...
And here we go, the Women's United States title up for grabs in this one.
The women's division has never been deeper, and the competition level has never been higher.
Every woman on today's roster wants this title, and I know plenty of legends are eyeing a comeback to add this one to their resume.
Elbow drop!
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. That's how you wear down your opponent. Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Drop kick right to the knee. Unleashed on the knee, and that might drastically slow things down. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Senton connects.
B-Fab looks to capitalize after the reversal.
Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO.
It's time. Elektra Lopez now enters the Elimination Chamber.
Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
shoulder up.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Scoop slam. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Zelina's ready for something. Brutal face buster.
Vega getting out of the ring the hard way.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Corey, how exactly does being inside the Elimination Chamber change your mindset as a competitor?
The chamber encourages you to ignore your inhibitions, to go all out from the moment you enter the fray. In a torturous structure like this, there's really no room for holding back or playing it safe.
Just stretching out the arm.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to grip.
Roll up here.
And finally getting in on this chamber match.
She is fired up, too.
And she has an answer for Fab. That's gonna hurt. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Zelina proving too much to handle with that. Check out this power all the way up. Sit-up powerbomb.
Stopping the ref's count just in time. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Down right with the schoolboy, shoulders her down.
And quick getting the arm up.
Keeping the loss at bay for now. There we go, Michin exiting the pod now.
The cover, shoulders down. She overcome the top. Elbow drop.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Kicking out in time.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Shoulders down. And she kicks out right away.
How does anyone have this much?
No. Unbelievable. Just like that. Set out of the ring. Two. She gets the shoulder up.
She just won't stay down.
We'll see what Chelsea Green has in store for the rest of the chamber.
Well-framed standing moonsault. Scarily close to the ring, slammed with a purpose.
Kick gets caught. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Hoisting their opponent all the way up.
Sit-up powerbomb.
She covers for the pin.
And meanwhile,
cover. Is it enough? The cover. No, she kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Zelina is
Hoisted all the way up. And the chamber coming from.
Will it be?
And the first elimination might be the toughest one to get.
Going for the cover.
The walls are closing in now. Only 4 superstars left. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Gotta keep your head on a swivel now with just 3 superstars left in the chamber.
Hoist their opponent up for a background
Position driven down face first. The champ might have just sealed things.
And here we are, only one fall away from a winner.
The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Win or lose, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem after this one.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. How is the challenger still in this match? Placing her in the corner.
Nice agility.
Wow, again, shoulder to the midsection.
Only showing off if it doesn't work.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
The challenger is getting torn into.
There is no mercy inside Elimination Chamber. There is only punishment and pain. Oh, Elektra avoids contact.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Things not going well for Elektra.
Lopez's defenses are being mowed down.
Oh, right into a counter.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Elektra.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Textbook takedown there. Evasive maneuver there.
Out of the ring and onto that dangerous floor of the chamber. And she re-enters the ring.
Crushing them with the splash. She is feeding off this crowd right now. Going up to the top. What are we going to see here?
Dragon sleeper locked in. Oh!
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Up to the top of the pod. I can't look.
Oh, no! What impact!
That's it. There's no coming back from that error. We know who the next elimination is.
And a slap, too.
Uh-oh.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
And she quickly turned that around. Strong takedown there.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Double chicken wing up and
Lion slam.
shoulders down. Is this it?
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
That had to be one of the matches of the year. Let's take another look at some of the action.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, the Hero. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for
the epitome of destruction. A wrecking in the women's division. There is no one else quite like this. The only competitor to be in the men and women's rumble on the same night.
Gentlemen, pay respects to your double champion.
I already am.
Well, double your respects then. We already knew she was an impressive talent, but holding two titles simultaneously really cements it.
Yeah, that's one heck of a resume.
The crowning jewel of the women's division. There's the bell and it's on. The WWE Women's Championship represents everything these women stand for as athletes.
Look, the hype's in the rearview mirror. It's time to buckle up because there's nothing like being on this stage, throwing down for the highest of prizes in the game.
She counters it. Oof.
people, Mark.
Extending their opponent's arm out.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker.
She saw that coming.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Sky high. Oh, right to the face.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. Look out. Lands the splash. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Two. A kick out to stay alive.
She's still as determined as ever.
Oh, that'll flatten you right out.
Right into the pin.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Staying in this one.
Taken down to the canvas. Oh, by the hair, whipped across the ring.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Oh, just sickening.
Now that's what you call impact.
And stays one step ahead.
And they're going shot for shot.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Catching a drop kick.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her. You can feel the tables beginning to turn. A series of clotheslines and their opponent is rocked.
Ah,
Nice agility.
wow, again, shoulder to the midsection.
It's only showing off if it doesn't work.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now. On the apron, I do not like this at all.
I agree, Byron. This is going to be bad. This is going to be nasty.
Wait a minute. No way. No way.
Yes way.
Oh, the opponent back in for a suplex from the second row.
Double chicken wing up and lamb slam.
Hoist their opponent up for a back rack. Oh, no, into a face buster. That could be enough to continue the reign.
Two. Kick out. The hook lives on.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them.
Hoist their opponent up for a back rack. Oh, no, into a face buster. This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. Here's Jax sent flying. And this one might be headed ringside. Jax cannot be overpowered. Going for a power slam, slips down.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT. Using the elbow to escape the attack. Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up. And she anticipated what was coming. DDT!
Slam. Looks like that last hit did some real damage.
Oh no, she's got an open wound.
Well, she's got a foot.
Take off. through the air and connects.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Panic scouting. Now can capitalize. And she saw that coming from Jax. Going for a power slam, slips down,
Counter into an inverted DDT.
Ooh. She's taking things back into the ring.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
The referee is so close to calling a count out.
Look out!
Oh, crash and burn.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Well, there she goes. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. She's taking things to the floor here.
Absolutely spiked DDT.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Oh, man.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. And an answer from her. Taken down to the mat.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
She'll take things into the ring.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Ow! Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Great reversal from Jax.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Lamb slam.
Blow after blow, hit after hit. Somehow these women just keep going.
Their drive, their will to keep fighting can't be extinguished. Spinning powerbomb. I can't believe how that table just exploded like that.
With that sheer force of impact, I'm surprised they didn't go through the floor.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Measuring up Jax here. Might have the answer for the irresistible.
Hoist their opponent up for a background. Oh, no, into a facebuster. The champ is in control.
2.
The champion retains.
Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, the Hero Hart.
She's able to successfully defend.
The following is scheduled for one fall.
One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen. Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced.
Here she comes.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE, right?
This is what these competitors have worked.
All eyes are on this match for the Women's World Championship.
With this kind of prize on the line, you just know this will be a knockdown, drag-out fight.
I'd expect nothing less. These women are convinced that this is their moment, their time, that this title is theirs for the taking. Oof. Oh, well scouted by Ripley.
Locks up.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Corey, that's one thing you need to do to truly gain the upper hand against a superstar like Rhea Ripley.
You have to neutralize the power and strength of Ripley, Cole. Trust me, taking that factor out of the equation can be a real game changer. So do whatever you can to deplete Rhea Ripley's power reserves, to make her a shell of the superstar we know her to be.
And that toss got some hang time.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
First they go.
The champ falling victim to some absolutely bone-rattling offense there.
Bam!
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
The champ not letting the ref get to two.
Not yet.
And she knew Ripley's game plan. Hold on! Oh, what a response.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Yeah, Ripley's power reserves have clearly been depleted. Her power and strength game completely neutralized here.
Making the most of that with the pin.
2 count. And she fights it off.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
And I think we've just might see.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
There's 2. Oh, kick out at 2.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. There's 2. No, the champ holds on.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, and a forearm smash. Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
To the face. Had that one telegraphed.
Ooh. These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Oof! Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh!
Wicked forearm.
Did you hear that thud?
Set up for a second time. It just got as bad as it could for the champ. Cashing in on that effort.
2 count. And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself. Boom.
Look at this. You gotta be kidding me. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Taking this match to the outside. Stops Ripley's attack.
Needed the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
X Factor.
4, 5. Driven right into the post.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring. Carefully measured knee drop.
The champ holding on by a thread.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Roundhouse kick.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Death Valley driver. Into the pin. 2. She's not ready for this to be over, I guess.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
We've seen these women throw just about everything at each other, and somehow they keep fighting on.
The sheer will to win is on full display. Fought off with an elbow.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Short clothesline. Not finished yet.
Another?
Yes, 2. Trifecta. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
Tossed back into the ring.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. Oh, a clothesline.
Not done yet.
Another one.
And a third.
How about Trace?
Well scouted by Ripley.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor. If that attack did...
The champ with the pin.
Title match stays alive. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Bulldog. Springboard. Boom.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
The clubbing forearm. And she slides her back to the mat.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Legs caught. Clothesline.
Leading her into the corner now. Setting her up here.
Ripley gets her back.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Face first off the knee.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Great response to Ripley there. Spear!
Big offense could be coming here.
Boom! Read that one. Catches the leg. Remarkable power being shown here.
And my word, this has been a match for the ages.
This has been a monumental affair.
Death Valley driver. Turning it into it. This is just barbaric.
She's got something wicked in mind.
Boom. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
She turns it around with the reversal. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Catapulting down on the opponent. Oh, Ripley put a stop to that.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Here comes another one.
Two knees. You're going to need your back adjusted after that one.
2 count. Not sure what she's thinking here, releasing the pin like this.
Oh, man.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Lift off. Diving DDT. Planted. We might see a new champion crown.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
And that's it. New champ. New champ. Let's take a look at some of the action from that match. Wow.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, the Queen, Shy Girl.
And with this win, she can now call herself the champ.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
The following is an Elimination Chamber match, and it's for the undisputed WWE Championship.
This is one intimidating superstar.
I agree with you, Saxton. I pity those who pick a fight with Braun Breaker.
Introducing the challenger from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker.
I can tell you that none of these competitors are happy to be in the chamber, but they all want to be here because the winner will be removed. Are you guys ready?
And introducing the champion from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 205 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Michael Wade.
Harsh steel, unforgiving plexiglass, and 6 of the most hungry competitors in WWE. This Elimination Chamber is going to be brutal.
The WWE Universe more than ready for this title defense, and the champion is prepared too.
Look at the size of this man. 7 foot 3 inches tall, 400 pounds. The true colossus of WWE.
And introducing the challenger.
Byron, the Undisputed Championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Mysterio with a wrist lock. Watch this athleticism and agility. Walking the ropes.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Everything working against Logan Paul now.
Nothing can slow Rey Mysterio down.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. He gets into the ring.
And into the corner he goes.
And Logan Paul unable to gain focus there.
An excellent display of Rey's fighting spirit. Not enough pressure on the pin.
He wants out. Braun Strowman set to show what he's capable of inside the chamber. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Brought down with the Bulldog.
Amazing grace from Rey Mysterio.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
A stump puller.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Look who's joining the chamber match.
And looking to release a firestorm of brutality.
Sent to the corner.
What a counter! Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Ollie bent down. Russian leg sweep.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Elbow drop.
Pearson lands an elbow.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Up high.
Meanwhile, Paul.
Look out below.
I felt that from here. The challenger's vertebrae area must have something.
He can do it here. A kick out.
Let's go.
No. Good God. What just happened? Cover.
Looks like it's time for Miles to officially enter the Elimination Chamber.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Oh, man.
Low with a drop kick to the knee.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Neck breaker. Headbutt to the back of the neck. We got it covered. Champ with a immediate kick out there.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Out of the pod and into the match. Here comes Bron Breakker.
And a short clothesline.
Not from there.
Oh, no.
Strowman looking to put this thing away.
Monster slam.
Oh, we head toward the title change.
No, stops the count at 2.
What a match.
Oh my God! T-Rex drop kick. And enters back into the ring. The champ taking a bit of damage.
And almost punished him with that power.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Steps out to one of those treacherous sections of the chamber. Uh-oh. Let's end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
A defiant kick out afterward.
He's still got life in this matchup.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. He's going to the pin. This could be it. Kicks out before 1.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to 1. Kick to the jaw.
Will this be enough? He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Quick shoulder up. He may get. What was that?
He had it exactly where he wanted it.
No, 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 no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
What's Ray formulating here? And we see Mysterio.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
There's 2.
No different inside here. It's a fight for survival.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
Breakker's on the edge of defeat. Can he respond?
A set fist right on the temple.
A challenger clearly a path to the title.
Amazing.
Breakker defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
And I get that Paul thought he had him there, but he really needs to follow up. He can't let time cost him this match. Shoulders down. And now we have Paul. Got it. No, just a 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. And into the turnbuckle here.
He thinks he has it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less? This whole building is shaking.
Match. With a vice-like grip on his opponent.
This could do it. No, 2 count.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Elbow on the spot.
Lift it up. What's next? Straight impact on the throat. And there's the cover. He's able to beat a 2 count.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count the 3?
Oh, look at this.
Ooh, pointed the elbow counters that.
Out of the ring and onto the dangerous floor of the chamber. And now headed to the outside. Caught with a big boot on the mark.
What
it.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
All kinds of pressure and pain being inflicted on the leg by this hold.
Now, even if...
Hoist their opponent up on their shoulders. There's the go to sleep.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
2. All right, kicked out.
The champion's shot is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. Turns that in his favor. Counter, right when it was needed. And meanwhile, breaker.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
2. Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued. Cover. Is it enough? 2. Absolutely insane.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
From the top of the Snapman.
That was nasty.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
Leaping kick connects. Drops the elbow.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Oh, he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at the Walking Dead here. We all know what Omos is looking for.
Hoisted up. Spinebuster by Omos.
We might see a new champion crowned.
2.
That could have been a big moment, but instead,
Instead, it just created chum in the waters of this elimination chamber.
no, it's roll up.
The challenger fending off the 2 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Now we see Omos launched right out of the ring. Is it enough? The cover. 2. No, title still hangs in the balance.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Been kicked right to the gut.
The neck breaker. Picture perfect. Paul's attack gets reversed.
And it looks like Logan is busted open. Ooh, knee to the jaw. Followed by a running bulldog.
Cover. Still only got 1.
The determination of the challenger keeps this match going.
You can just see how much this title means, how much one is willing to go to claim themselves as the new champion.
Oh no, what's the plan here?
I have no idea, but I know it's not good.
Broken clothesline. No. Does he have him here?
Only one elimination left in this match. Who's going to take the victory here?
Wards that off.
Hoist their opponent up on their shoulders.
Go to sleep.
Will the champ make that payoff?
2. A kick out.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got. I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think. Lifting them up.
There's the go to sleep.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
I don't like the looks of this, guys.
Oh my God, no!
Caution to the win.
That's about the most devastating thing you can do in the chamber.
Retains the title.
Hard to imagine, but that match was even better than advertised. Here's another look at that history-making encounter.
here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion.
The Women's World
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match, and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
Next level methodical, always gets what she wants. Liv Morgan. A woman who's accomplished something incredible. 2 titles.
A women's title in WWE is a sign of true greatness. And this woman has 2 signs in her hands right now.
And the look on her face says, you think you can take either of these from me? Well, I dare you to try.
That is what it's all about.
The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs. Kick out at 2.
That could have been a surprise early ending.
No, She's launched out of the ring. And the action is shifting now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Bang! Oof! Oh! Oh! Boom! Oh, she retaliates.
Reversal after reversal. These 2 have counters for days. Boom. Oh, man.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Oh, man. Sent right through the cell to the outside now.
This is the kind of rage we expected coming into this match. These are the kind of extremes one goes to when fighting in the cell.
Okay, well, she's on top of the cell. Now,
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Okay, someone needs to put a stop to this, like, now.
Needed the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
X-Factor. Gets lifted into position.
That fall could determine the outcome of this championship match.
Championship, Corey? You're talking about the championship after the horrific thing we just witnessed?
Oh, this is not going to end well. I see shades of Undertaker and Mankind. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. There she goes, headed up the side of the cell.
She has the devil in her eye. I think the cell has her possessed.
That could be the only explanation as to why she's doing this.
And now up at the top of the cell. This is where careers could end, gentlemen.
Please watch your step up there.
And she has an answer for Liz. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Bulldog! And I think I'm hearing the roof buckle with every maneuver.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Rusty tackle. Byron, what kind of dangers do you face when you enter Hell in a Cell?
There's danger everywhere, and that's just the nature of the beast. Trying to avoid the danger is not going to do you any favors in this match. There are no limits here, and you have to push yourself to the extreme.
You've got to be kidding me!
No way! No!
This has gone too far, even for a championship match.
That's what it takes to get your arm raised. Absolutely throwing caution to the wind.
Let's hope nobody goes flying off the top of the Hell in a Cell.
Speak for yourself, Saxton. Take flight.
What in the world is she thinking? Climbing the cell.
This is simply doing whatever it takes to win.
No, this is simply losing your marbles.
She finally made it to the top of the cell.
Yeah, but what now?
We're going to find out, Saxton. You can cut the tension in the arena with a knife right now.
Every step, every move just coated in danger up on the cell. Feet tackle.
I can't look. Oh, no!
Off the top of the cell. Off the damn cell. This is a situation you want to avoid. He sent collapsing through the cell.
Think of the damage he suffered from that fall. Can he recover?
He would be human if he can't, but he'll be superhuman if he can fight back after that.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
Oh, man. Wow. Oh, God.
Bang! Crucial counter there. She smashes through the cell wall.
This has devolved into absolute chaos.
And I don't think that's the end of it, Saxton.
Okay, she's just not thinking straight at all right now.
She actually made it to the top of the cell.
No.
Yes. Love her or hate her, it obviously doesn't matter to her.
Oh, yeah, here we go. She's climbing the cell.
This is so ill-advised.
And not just that, it's insane, too. She made it and is now standing on top of the cell.
She goes all the way to the mat.
Cover. New champion coming.
Kick out just before 2.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
This competitor grabbing hold of their opponent's arm. Delivery on clothesline, but look at this. Holding on for more. A second clothesline. And you can only imagine that the trio... She's got the look here.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Cover.
Playing with her food. I'm not sure how wise of a choice this is.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Oh, no. What's she planning, going up the side of the cell?
There is not a single good reason why she should.
She's scaling the wall of the cell now.
Danger be damned, this is hell in a cell.
Keep it inside the cell, please.
Seeing her confidence is inspiration. The WWE Universe is not worthy of seeing such an athlete.
She gets around the attack.
Denied with an elbow.
No, that clothesline hurt.
Holding on for more.
And a second.
They say the third time's the charm. Will that be the case? The roof of the cell is no place for a fight.
These superstars seem to think differently. I'm not worried about the danger. Caught in a bad spot.
Scoop slam sets things up.
We've seen matches reach the top of the cell before, but it's always shocking.
And it almost never ends well for someone.
Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. No.
Thinking.
This is out of control.
No words can describe what we just witnessed.
No words needed. Just look at the aftermath.
She's completed her ascension of the cell.
A lot of precious energy expended getting up there. I sure hope it's worth it.
How generous now to treat everyone to a true image of greatness.
It seems she's decided to come back down to earth. Reversal from Morgan.
Opportunity now for Morgan to capture some momentum.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Okay, she's just not thinking straight at all right now.
A striking blow. Oh, the headbutt. Finds the room to land a back elbow. Oh, jarring uppercut.
One counter met by another. A string of counters.
Yes, she is, putting one foot in front of the other as she climbs the cell.
If you ask me, this is one of the worst ideas anyone can have in this match.
Okay, she's got to the top of the cell.
You can't win from up there, but you can do plenty of harm to yourself and others. And I need to remind you, the roof of this cell was not built to withstand this. This will end bad. Oh, my Lord.
Off the edge of the cell, crashing onto the floor.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if any championship is worth shortening someone's career like this.
She is feeling it right now. She knows she's just too good.
There is no way this situation is going to end well.
She has the devil in her eye. I think the cell has her possessed.
That could be the only explanation as to why she's doing this. She's made it to the top, but maybe she should get down.
This entire building's on their feet witnessing these lunatics fight 25 feet in the air. She fights back with the counter.
Knees meet face.
Would be a game-changing move for Morgan. So treacherous up there. These superstars have to be running on pure adrenaline.
Chicken wing into her face. Buster.
Did the champ just close this out? Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Liv Morgan, a hammerlock into an SOS.
The top of the cell just cutting into all of that flesh.
Morgan gets intercepted. Got them off their feet here.
Powerbomb. My goodness, I have chills.
Time almost standing still now as we await what's next on the top of the cell.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches.
Fighting out of it. What agility. And saw it was coming there.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Calculating the next move.
Oh, boy.
Holy! She goes careening through the top of the cell.
My God! This clash for the championship just became a horrible situation.
This is just barbaric.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Up high.
DDT with diving delivery.
Amazing. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Wow, just barely making it out.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Liv's looking for the final exclamation.
Ooh, turned it into a jawbreaker.
Boom, and what an uppercut. Jawing. Great defense by Morgan.
Jumping complete shot.
It's first. The challenger comes out big.
She got it done. WWE Universe Liv Morgan is your new champion.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, The following contest is an
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
WrestleMania, acknowledge him.
The Tribal Chief has returned to the grandest stage of them all.
Ready to correct his course after losing in the main event of WrestleMania 40.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now. Not going to be any question about who's...
Byron, the Undisputed Championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around.
Elbow drop. Piercing.
Look out. Oh, big impact. And shoulders are down. Two. Barely kicks out.
Somehow, some way.
The arm is trapped, and here come the elbows. Vicious.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
The homework done on Roman is paying off.
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
Launching.
Compressing them with a splash.
Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Got the head scissors cinched in, and here come the elbows. Oof.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
Can he overcome this?
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. He's headed to the top now. Top rope. Diving elbow. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. He kicks out at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Reigns crashes to the outside. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
There's the pile driver.
Indy counters.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game. Bam! Down he goes.
Insulting. Look at this, just unloading. And a stomp to the gut, too.
And retaliates with a counter. And he heads back into the ring.
We could see a count out here.
Making way towards the top rope.
Up high.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. Vicious.
Spiked him. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP. And he now slides back into the ring. Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
And the champ wasting absolutely no time getting an early fall in this one. Clothesline! Off with their head. A fourth of this fight is in the books now.
And there's a one fall advantage.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Will it be?
I think so!
Kick out and the title fight continues.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Lifting them up. Go to sleep.
Oh, no. It looks like that busted him open pretty bad.
2. Fall scored by the champ.
Boom! Touch. Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Knew what Roman had coming.
That was just disrespectful.
Haymaker after haymaker.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Clubbing blow stifles the attack. Huge kick connects. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
From the top rope. Misses big time. I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
What a reversal by Reigns.
And a series of vicious stomps. Ooh!
Incredible resolve on display. These competitors have been unwavering.
One punishing blow after another. How much more can they take? Followed by a running bulldog.
Cover! 2. And the champ able to score a fall here early. One step ahead there. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now. Tension is mounting as he eyes his target. Run by the clothesline out of nowhere.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up. Big impact to the back of the neck. This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
Snaps the leg across the head.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
There's 2. We almost had a new champion.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn. It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level. What a way to get out of that one. Top rope. Diving elbow. Is it enough? The cover. 2. The reigning champ gets a fall.
What's he gonna do to Reigns?
Implanted by the DDT.
Cover. 2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Lining up Reigns. Opportunities like this rarely open up.
Lifting them up.
There's the go to sleep.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
2 count. Just like that, the champ scores the fall.
And he is directed into the corner.
Followed by a running bulldog.
Cover. 2 count. And it's the champ gaining a fall here.
Big forearm.
Lifting them up.
There's the go to sleep. Champ close to ending it here.
There's 2. A fall scored by the champion. Big counter from Reigns. Had an answer for Reigns.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Countering. He knew just what to do. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for an out here.
Agony on his face. He has to be thinking about sacrificing a fall right now.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Oh, what a kick. Boom, what a roundhouse. How much more can Reigns withstand?
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Up high, cross body.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that.
Connects on the kick.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Oh, absolutely brutal.
Oh, no. I think they may have busted him open, guys.
Right into a big boot.
Calf kick on the money.
The battle in this Iron Man match continues as 3/4 of our time limit is passed.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but not from the top rope.
Diving elbow.
This is it.
Just like that, the champ scores the fall.
Oh, man.
Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly.
Pile driver.
Good God.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him. Hoist their opponent up on their shoulders. There's the go to sleep.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Cover. 2. A fall scored by the champion.
He's been outsmarted here.
Oh, what a DDT.
Is it enough? The cover! 2, and he fights it off.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope! Superplex!
Big elbow.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Look out! Oh, coming down from way up top. A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed.
Blast off! Crushing impact on the splash. Cover! 2! The champ with a fall here.
Check out the springboard.
Whoa! Springboard! Clothesline! You know what he's thinking.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Oh, close call makes the champ nervous.
We are seeing something special from the champ here.
Oh, kick right to the back. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Time closing in towards the end.
The Tribal Chief oozing disdain for his opponent.
And that canceled out Reigns' offense.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
And the champ retains.
Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion,
When brands emerge in WWE. I have to admit.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Simply one of the best to ever do it. Here, Randy.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me. Not going to be any question about who's...
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Slips into a rear waistlock.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
We got a cover, guys, for the championship.
Early cover for the title. And an early kick out.
Nah, not yet. Too early.
And he turned it around.
Big time hard on that kick.
Spinning kick to the gut. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Sure, he's taking some stiff shots, but he's still in this. In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
Check out the springboard.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
The Viper might be feeling a bit rattled.
Knee strike connects.
Randy Orton, as sadistic as they come, how do you prepare for a competitor like that, Corey?
Honestly, Cole, you need to be just as sadistic as Orton. The Viper exists on a different frequency altogether. And if you really plan to go toe-to-toe with him, you also may need to go to that place.
And now propped up in the corner.
Ooh, knee to the jaw. Followed by a running bulldog.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
Oh, ouch. And he's in total control right now, only gaining more and more momentum.
And he somehow found a way to be just as...
Top rope.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Might be able to stop the Viper once and for all right here. Lifting them up.
There's the go to sleep.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
There's two. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Orton's being kept in check.
Right to hamstring. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. We got busted wide open by that attack.
Orton able to counter.
Orton's finally able to slow all of those incoming attacks.
The Viper got tired of being pushed around and is set to start striking back.
Counters the Viper's attack.
Oh, strong forearm.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Mongolian chop.
Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive.
Inside cradle.
Oh, in a small package. Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
But he manages to reverse.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
Oh, countered into a power slam. He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap. That's it. The champ stays the champ.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Michael Wade.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
It's Tiffy time. An elite gymnast turned WWE superstar. Stratton turns heads with her prettiest moonsault ever.
Just an undeniably impressive athlete, Stratton. Well, you pick your moment, and this looks like it's the moment for Miss Money in the Bank.
Timing is everything, and it could...
All that gold on...
Tonight is about earning the privilege to hold this title.
The most coveted title for women in our business, the WWE Women's Championship being contested here tonight.
Well, that's more than just the title. There's a lot of pride and honor in that championship. There are a few things that represent so many hopes and dreams as the Women's Championship. And there's no wonder why it's so highly contested.
I expect we'll see that high level of competition between these women tonight.
Deadlift. Sit-up powerbomb.
And there's a kick out at one.
She still has a lot more in her. Muscling up their opponent. What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
And the shoulders up.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Collar and elbow. Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
Oh, that'll rock you.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
She knew she was in for it tonight. She came prepared for this.
Well, Tiffany Stratton is clearly impressive in the ring. She's still relatively inexperienced in the ring. Corey, do you think that could end up being a problem for Tiffany in this match?
I actually think it might play into her favor here, Cole. That inexperience can make Tiffany far more unpredictable in the ring, and that unpredictability is something she can ultimately use to her advantage.
Blast off!
Oh, just squashing their opponent.
A close count for the challenger.
No celebrations yet.
A ferocious attack against Tiffany here.
Stratton's got to find a way to defend herself. Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Shoulder to the gut.
Add a little flair to the offense. And another.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic.
Beautiful moonsault.
Wow, did that just happen? Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Got the knees up just in time.
Gets out of the way of that one.
She's held out of sorts here, unable to defend herself.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that count.
It's the drop kick.
She managed to avoid that offense. Punch to the stomach connects.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. Hoist her opponent up for a back rack.
Position driven down face first. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
And from the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. Beautiful. Right into the cover. Two. No. Kick out at two.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
dueling reversals.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Tiffany manages to counter.
Both superstars countering one move
From behind, schoolboy, shoulders down.
For the win!
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
We got our money's worth for that one. Take a look.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, the Hero Hart.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
Here's a woman ready to bring some order.
A rule follower if there ever was one.
The following contest is a special guest referee match and is for the Intercontinental Championship. Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, the Hero Heart.
I talked to her earlier today, and she said she plans to do an even better job than our normal officials.
That's a hot. Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And the participants, first, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the WWE...
WWE Universe, take a look at what true dominance looks like.
Yeah, take a look at a cocky, sleazy, underhanded faction that the Judgment Day has become.
And Judgment Day wants to decimate the competition by any means necessary.
And her opponent, accompanied by Dominic Mysterio, representing the Judgment Day. From Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
Always in full force when the Judgment Day is around. It's never quite a fair fight.
Strength in numbers. It's not Judgment Day's fault the competition isn't as prepared for battle.
It's hard to be prepared to be jumped from behind or blindsided during a match.
Unless you're always prepared, like the Judgment Day.
The challenger not taking their eyes off the championship.
Here we go, and these competitors are at the mercy of this special referee.
While it's an unusual position, you can see that our guest referee...
Shoulders down, championship at stake. A kick out. This one's not over yet.
Good job by the ref, seeing the kick out right away.
Our official didn't show any favor. Right face line applied into the guillotine.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out?
Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent.
Boy, European uppercut. Elbow drop. What in the world is she doing? She's the ref.
I really think Liv needs to focus on owning this match, on making her opponent meet her on her terms, and fighting the way she wants to fight.
That might be easier said than done, Corey, but I can see how it could push things in Liv's favor here. A little slow to get her shoulder up.
And wait a second, that was a quicker than average pin count.
Not exactly the fair and square officiating that was promised beforehand.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
She powers out immediately there.
And that was the kind of count you want to see.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
Hey, this isn't about the referee. She needs to focus on calling the match. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Liv Morgan. Liv is closest. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there. Oof. Catches the... And here we go. Single leg grab.
Working that hold now.
Oh,
well, referee getting into the action.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that.
Wait a minute. What is our official doing?
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Sends off the 3 count.
Standard pin count from her there.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously.
Right in the face.
My God. Oh, drop kick to the back.
Oh, man. Kick to the face. On the apron.
All the way to the outside. Both knees into
the pin. Title on the line.
Oh.
Just what in the heck is the referee doing?
I'm flabbergasted by this official.
And she fights it off.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right there. Really? Is the ref going to play it like this?
Giving a new meaning to referee's discretion right now. She had a good pin attempt, but too close to the ropes there.
A lot has taken place in this match, but what we really would hate to see is this match hang on the whims of an official who has, quite frankly, not appear to be suited for the job.
This has not been a great showing by the special guest referee. They need to up their game here.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. Breaks the count.
And what was that? The referee trying to pull a fast count out there?
The referee is absolutely forgetting their training.
How much longer can these superstars continue to fend off defeat?
Every obstacle's been met with equal measures of tenacity. It's going to take a lot.
Oh, that's what you get when you disrespect your opponent.
And the knee.
Oh, found a way to escape.
She countered that into the no. Show up. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover. No, she kicks out.
And that was anything but a standard pin count.
I think our official might need...
Thank goodness. This official was doing a horrible job. And that's a major understatement. We need a replacement.
We need unbiased commentators like unbiased officials, Saxton. I thought this official was doing an okay job. Sure, she was a little rough around the edges.
That's an understatement. I'm just glad we got things back on track here.
Schoolboy tried to put this one away.
The ref not even getting to one.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match is already gone for so long. This has to be it.
And she breaks the count.
And give it to the referee. That was a standard pin count for sure.
Well, you certainly can't complain about the officiating on that pin count.
Frog splash! I think that's it. That must be it. Kicks out after one.
And our referee watched that one closely.
You can't say our ref messed around with his cadence during that pin.
She has it lined up. This might be the end here.
Flying. Diving DDT.
Planted. Morgan is completely out of it.
Oh, this could be over.
2 count. What in the world?
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out. A licensed official's count has to keep a steady pace, and that's what he did.
What do you say?
Makes the cover.
This is amazing.
Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Here is your winner, and new Intercontinental Champion, The following contest is scheduled for one.
And here comes one of my favorites.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
We are about to see something good.
This is it, guys. The title is up for grabs here.
And this might be the most highly anticipated title defense in recent memory.
Introducing the challenger from New Jersey, weighing in at 212 pounds.
The energy in this arena is...
The champion came out here somewhat gloating their belt around. Don't know if that's their way of playing mind games.
That title should give anyone the right to gloat. Look, what good is it being on top of the mountain if you don't get to look down on everybody else?
That is a sad attitude to have. That gets your attention.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. Oh, torturous knee. Oh.
With the counter. Quick pin. Championship on the line. And he gets the shoulder up.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Locking up with one another.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Oh, God. The challenger enduring the punishment.
He'll find a way to counter back, though.
Spinning heel kick.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
A cross body from the middle rope. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Taking flight. Losing all their body weight.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
Ooh, what a calf kick.
Climbing to the top. What's he have?
Sky high.
Oh, he paid for that high risk. Caught with the boot. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, he fends that off.
I guess we have a pretty good idea of what the champ thinks of the challenger.
Into a lariat. Turns it into a pin attempt. Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
I didn't think this match was close to over. Put into the corner. What could be next? Rushing into the corner. Step up knee.
Uh-oh.
Makes some space and gets out of dodge.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. A reversal. Well scouted.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
From the top rope.
Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Oh, he saw it coming. The challenger's looking down and out there.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Measuring him now, lining it up.
Lifting them up.
There's the pin of sleep.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
There's two.
And the champ retains.
These gentlemen got after it. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, and still World Heavyweight Champion, Michael Wayne.
This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Bron Breakker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
A modern-day genetic freak who hits and moves like no one else.
Bron has so much speed, so much power, he can shift the ring with just a single move.
Breakker moves like a... Gentlemen, stand up and cheer this social media icon. Let's be honest, Logan Paul is...
Tonight continues the tradition of the highly coveted
Plenty of battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is...
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. And here comes one of my favorites.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
You can feel the tension here tonight.
After winning this title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding high. Cole, what do you want them to skulk around, bummed that they're the best?
And that's not what I meant. Forget it.
Boom!
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Whoa! Springboard! Clothesline! To the sky! And coming down with incredible force!
2. Kick out just in time.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. Devastating elbow. And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Sent hard into the corner.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw, and followed by a bulldog headlock.
Straight into the pin. And she's not done yet.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Looking to go up high.
Top rope.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Kick out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Hoists their opponent up. She escapes the attack.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Narrowly escaping there. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Beautiful kick hits the target.
And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her.
He's going up. Up high. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring. He's able to take a stand there.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Ooh-wee. Vicious chop.
Just a display of command and control from him.
Attacking again and again. It's all him right now.
Lifting them up.
There's the go to sleep.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
2. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challenger's every pore.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Counters to gain the advantage. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Check out the springboard. Clothesline.
That was amazing. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here. From the top rope. Elbow drop to the heart.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
I guess it was time to switch gears.
What is he doing?
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Hoist their opponent up on their shoulders. There's the go to sleep. Perfect execution from the champ.
2.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, and still World Heavyweight Champion, Michael